guys, I'm back, and we're gonna finish up a few quests and then head to the burning shores. I am tired and still not feeling great, but we're gonna try and get it.
Make way for the living ancestor.
For guard duty? Of course.
Machines. Better be careful. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles. get them on my side, now that the override's fixed. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. See if we can fix it. I should turn back. The current here's too strong. Flying there. I should have gone.
Everything all right,
Andrew
ancestor?
will know you're alive when the fleet makes it back. Ancestor. We were hoping you'd be back. Thanks to the new information found by Diviner Alva, we were able to put together a makeshift compass for the fleet. It'll be a slow trip home, but they'll get there.
You didn't go with them?
It's not my place to defy the Overseer. He chose us to remain here and ensure the rest of the expedition can cross the ocean when needed.
To do that, we'll still need the gyro compass we told you about. We barely had enough parts to make a new one for the main fleet.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait,
The ancient fleet.
it might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there. We should go check them out.
We can't. For everyone's sake. If anything happens to us, they won't have any navigators to guide the rest of the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
What's she doing?
There you are, on the mend already. What do you think? Of course.
When does Headin and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area? I should take a look. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Headin and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. crazy? That ship's in rough shape. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Some sort of power source. Must be a battery. I think I've checked the underside of the wreck. Might be worth a look. Another battery. There has to be a power source near the ship's antenna. you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that sunny there below to stay around. Be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. Could work well with my focus. And match the histogram image. Well, that ship has an antenna. The dread wheel perched on it. Great. They have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor to quiet. Must be the tower Jovan mentioned. It's full of sunlight. I can't miss it. a ruin with a dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. There it is! Guess it's not gonna hurt it much. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. Oh, steady there. An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Copy losing the lead Horus!
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
No doubt. No doubt.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Say the same thing about your breakfast.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Right.
No, no, I believe in the wisdom.
Make way for the living ancestor.
You need to watch your words. Things you say last night are being spoken of.
I've never seen anyone take on a Thunderjaw like that.
I believe in the expedition. Well, you started people talking.
Good to see you, Aloy. I was hoping we could head out to find the data on Leviathan. Are you ready to go?
Let's go find that data.
Come. This way. Come on. Let's go.
It is for the diviners to record and interpret these vast
What do you think? Of course.
So, let me get this straight. The diviner you talked to wanted nothing to do with Leviathan, even though it could help your homeland. Just because there's forbidden knowledge around it?
The other diviners are like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, they have every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, It's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, there's a lot of crumbling ruins. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing. that goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I might be able to kick that vent open. Hooking onto that. Through here.
After you. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. So there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviner spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get up the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me. How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of
There's
course.
The tower.
Super
Should be able to cross
easy.
over. But we
That
are going to
doesn't
have
sound
to jump.
good. After you.
Some of the debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay? Oh. Oh, door's locked. Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is... worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. It seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's...
We might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
Hello, Charity.
You go on ahead. I'll look
doing?
for a...
I know. Come here. What? What? Meow at me. What's the problem? Just come lay down. Your blanket's in the wash. I'm sorry. Okay? I know you want the blanket to lay down with, but it's in the wash. You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Give me a few minutes and maybe I'll look around to see if I can find something else for you to lay, okay? In the meantime, just stay here.
way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Ugh.
Oh, we're trying to. Still not feeling super great. So. We did finish the story though, so we're cleaning up some side quests, and then we'll be heading to the Burning Shores.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it!
I've seen it before, and it's good. I question some of the storytelling choices they made, but it's still good.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
My focus might see something. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. Not quite right. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
That's not it. That didn't work. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it. Going down! Need to get the data from the drone. There, on the beach. One scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned.
I mean, honestly, I'm disappointed that Ted died at all after
Maybe
everything he
Jomar's
did.
brother. I should take a look around.
I would have preferred to just
See
leave
if I
him
can
there
find
and
anyone else.
suffering forever. It would have also kept the bunker intact.
Scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
I think they didn't show him on purpose because they did show a brief hologram of him connected to the core of the energy production thing, and he looked fucking huge and monstrous. And he seemed to be like 3 stories tall and like cancerously growing around the thing. It was nutty, the hologram that they showed. So I think they didn't want to like try to describe the horror more than just inference about it. I think that as a storytelling technique, that's often much more effective. Because often whatever you can imagine is not as bad as what the audience can imagine.
Gotta move.
Yeah, in the hologram, you can see that there's, like, floors in between the different levels, and that he's, like, 3 stories tall. Like, he's just cancerously grown around something that's the size of a nuclear reactor. You know, it's just, he's enormous. Yeah, I wish they kind of would have showed that bit a little bit more clearly. Like, the hologram indicating how monstrous his physical form has become. But again, I like as a storytelling technique that, you know, leave it up to the audience's imagination, because they're always gonna find the most horrible thing for them in that moment.
That's all of them.
You know, your vision for what it could be may not be as horrendous as it could be to someone else. But if you let them thinking about it, they'll always come up with the worst possible thing they can think of.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
I don't know. I'd like it if they just wrote him out of the story. Like, at the end of the game here, he talks about leaving Earth in the Odyssey and just going away. You know, what if he just takes the other Gaia kernel and leaves? You know, gets a copy of all the subordinate functions and makes a copy of Gaia and just leaves. You know, that would be an interesting way to solve that conundrum, you know?
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
You know, my biggest question about Silence, though, is where did he come from? Because in the Frozen Wilds DLC, they say he spent time with the Banuk, but that he wasn't one of them. Like, he came to them to learn about machines, but he wasn't a member of their tribe. So where did he actually come from? It was amusing in the first game where when he first talks to Aloy and he reveals to her that the Earth is a globe, he assumes that she would have thought the Earth was flat until he told her it was round. And she's like, why would anyone ever believe that? That's silly. And like, it kind of shows that at some point in his past, you know, Silence probably was the sort of ignorant person that he loathes. And that, you know, he resents his upbringing as an ignorant person. And that's why he gets so obsessed with obtaining knowledge and being the smart person. Like, he went through the process of figuring out that he had been wrong about everything. And now he's just willing to do anything to be right about everything. The problem is the problem with Silence is that his assumption that he's the smartest person in the room at all times it leads to arrogance, and it causes problems that otherwise wouldn't happen. But it's also his self-centeredness. Like, he doesn't think anyone else could possibly solve the problem. So he doesn't allow anyone else to try to solve the problem.
This must be Horus. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data you might be interested in. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll take a look.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Yeah, he's an absolutely wonderful character. Written well, acted well, has a fantastic place in the overall story. There's a lot of storytelling decisions that they made in this game that run counter to what my expectations were. And I kind of feel that my storytelling would have been better. And it's like, I like the story that I thought they were telling more than I like the story that they actually told. But that's entirely my problem.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. Alva's looking over it right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Elite canister ropecaster. Acid frost plasma. Shock frost fire. Nice. I mean, they both have shot. They both have frost. It would be nice if they had, you know, something else. Like, my idea when I was playing the first game, you know, and they talked about Far Zenith and the destruction of the Odyssey, was that the Odyssey had experienced an accident, but that it wasn't destroyed. Like, part of the vessel survived, and for the past 1,000 years, the Far Zenith people and their descendants had been living stranded on this generational ship stuck out near the rings of Saturn. You know, and that it took them, you know, 1,000 years to fix the ship so that they could come back to Earth. And I thought that they were the ones that Rost chased into the ancient ruins, and that they were the ones that triggered the derangement, and that their fumbling with Gaia caused the whole thing. Because they just, in my mind, they didn't understand everything that they should have. That they had, you know, I didn't think that the Far Zenith people were that obsessed with life extension as to make themselves effectively immortal. I thought maybe one or two of the original Zeniths would still be around because they eventually figured it out, or that their digitized minds would still exist in the systems of the Odyssey ship, but that their descendants would be the ones coming back to Earth, assuming that Earth would be a safe place to go. That Zero Dawn would have worked, and that humanity was rebuilding. Like, in my mind, they would have, like, their biggest upset would have been getting to Earth and realizing that Zero Dawn failed, and that Earth was not a safe place to go. And that while investigating to find out what happened to Zero Dawn and why Gaia hadn't completed her mission properly, that they would have accidentally triggered some sort of cascade within her that caused the derangement, that caused her subfunctions to become self-aware, for Hades to go crazy, for you know, her to decide to destroy herself after cloning Elizabeth. You know, I didn't think that, you know, well, that depends, because you know, when you think about the design of the Odyssey, they had holograms of it. You know, the drive would have been way at one end of the ship. You know, it in that sort of sci-fi construction, you need to keep all of that stuff isolated from the living quarters. It would need to be two sections, and the hologram looks like that. It looks like the engines and the drives are way at one end, and that there's a couple habitable rings to simulate gravity, and there's like a central hub that goes all the way to the front. Now, if there was some sort of failure in the drives, the back end of the ship might have been destroyed, but the front end with the habitable sections might have survived. And they might have been able to, you know, live in some capacity and even thrive as a society within the limits of that confinement. Eventually, rebuilding some amount of technology that they would need to salvage the pieces of the engine that weren't completely destroyed, and then create something to limp back to Earth. Now, the distance from Saturn to Earth at sublight velocities, you know, it took Voyager 2, it took Voyager 1 70 years to get past Pluto, to reach the heliopause. And that ship was going super fast. They're going like 700 meters a second fast. All right? Like super, super fast. There's no way they could have made, the Odyssey limp home at that speed. Maybe it took them a century or two to limp from Saturn's orbit to Earth, or even longer. Maybe they only had a few abilities to do course corrections, and they would have needed multiple gravity assists. They would have had to spend time in orbit of Saturn or Jupiter. That's the thing. They never really give a scale for how big the Odyssey is. But in my mind, it would have been like miles long. Because when you're talking about a ship that's supposed to hold thousands of people for potentially hundreds of years traveling into deep space, you're talking about something that is going to have to be designed as a generational ship. Even if their plan is to seek immortality and life extension, they're going to have to find room for growth. So the ship would have to be enormous. And it is just, in my mind, from the history of other sci-fi that I've seen and, what I've read and, my own imagination, I expected the Odyssey to be absolutely huge. And they still haven't really confirmed the scale of it. But in my mind, the back end of the ship could have been blown off and the rest of the ship might have survived. Or maybe the core of the ship was destroyed, but the habitable rings managed to survive and they were still, reasonably intact and there were survivors. Surely some of them would have died in the accident, but there could have been. Yeah, I mean, okay, my scaling is off. I'd have to look at all the math and figure it all out myself. But, like, in my head, the Zeniths never left the solar system. It doesn't make sense to me that they would have succeeded in such a radical endeavor because no one thought it would ever work. They were pretty clear in the text you find in the first game that Odyssey was supposed to be a massive long shot. Like, most people didn't expect it to work. They never really went into how secretive Far Zenith is described at being. I understand the velocity thing. I'm pulling numbers out of thin air, and they're probably way off the mark. I'd have to do the math. But in my head, they never left the solar system. And I thought it would have been really cool if the Odyssey people were the ones that ended up coming back and they caused all of this by accident. That because they never identify the people that Ross chased out of the what do they call it? The valley where the Nora live, the sacred lands or whatever they call them. I forget what they call that place. But they never describe the people that he chases out. They never describe them as having been Karja or Oseram. They never say who they were, you know, and Ross never identifies them either. He just says that he tracked them down, he chased them into the ruins, and killed them all there, and then came back. And in my head, that meant that they were unknown people, that they couldn't have been Karja, they couldn't have been Oseram, they couldn't have been Banuk, they couldn't have been anyone else. You know, there wasn't some other tribe that they hadn't talked about in the area. You know, they revealed the Tanakh in this game, but they weren't really talked about in the previous game. I think they were mentioned as having been another group of people that had suffered in the Red Raids, but they were way further west. He didn't chase them into the Forbidden West, though. That's the thing. He chases them into the right when you leave the valley. There's a ruin you can enter, and you don't have access to all of it until relatively late in the game. You have to come back to it later. And I always thought that that was the ruin that he chased them into. That they hadn't gotten, you know, that he hadn't crossed all of Karja lands and gone deep into the west. Like, I had assumed that he had chased them not super far. Not the one with the armor. It's the ruin where you actually find Pharaoh's headquarters. It's the ruin that you end up climbing to find the hologram where Elizabeth confronts Ted about the whole thing and tells him that he is going to support her project, or she's going to tell the world that he has destroyed it and won't try to fix it. She basically blackmails him into funding Zero Dawn. That's the building I thought that he chased them all into, because he wasn't the only Seeker. It was him and a few other Nora, but he's the only one that came back. And when he came back, he was considered an exile because he had left. And he knew that he would never be allowed back in as a member of the tribe because of how he left. But he still wanted to come home. But that ruin is the one that I thought he chased them into because it's relatively close to the Nora lands. He would have been able to quickly chase them there in a couple of days or a couple of weeks. He wouldn't have had to trek all over the Karja domain chasing them. You know, that's where I thought he went. And it made sense to me because that's the Ted Faro facility. That's the home of everything that went bad in the world. If they had gone there and fucked with something that they weren't supposed to fuck with, that they didn't know what they were doing, it made sense that they could have made a mistake and caused an accident that caused the derangement. Was it 2 years to chase them down? I don't remember that. I thought it was relatively quick. If it was that long, then I'm not sure. But in my head, his quest went relatively quickly. But hey, I mean, I obviously didn't know where they were going with the story because all of my assumptions and inferences that they had allowed me to make after experiencing everything in the first game were way off the mark. And when I started playing this game, and they revealed that the Zeniths were still alive, that, you know, Hades had been intentionally released, not just it wasn't an accident. You know, I thought that that was all way less interesting to me than the descendants of the Zeniths returning to Earth after the accident. You know, that everyone had assumed them dead, but they had actually been living out there for hundreds of years and finally made it back to Earth. Not that they were so self-obsessed and full of hubris and everything else that their mistakes at their successful colony drove them back to Earth, and their mistakes are following them here. You know? And while that's a really cool story, I think my ideas were cooler. And maybe that's hubris on my part. You know?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Have you had a chance to look through the data?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, I mean, I like the story they've told. I think it's good. It's quality sci-fi. I feel that it's kind of mundane. Like, it's what I should have expected.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy.
But I thought they were trying to tell a better story than this same old sci-fi schlock. And while I appreciate the story that they are telling, and I love the games, they're fantastic. It's, you know, I'm very much excited for the third game to be coming. I just, you know, I wanted better. And I expected better. And I envisioned better. And I didn't get it. And I'm kind of salty about it. But that's, you know, that's my problem. I should not have been... I expected too much. You know, and that's... it is what it is. I'm still enjoying the game. I still think the stories are wonderful. I love the characters, and I love the writing. I think it's very good. I have disagreements about the direction. You know, I wish they would have been a little more creative. You know, it feels so kind of lame sometimes for it to be, like, just so cliche. Like, the story in the first game was so imaginative Like, the idea that Ted, in his fucking mania, destroyed everything that Zero Dawn was working towards because Elizabeth wasn't around to keep him on a leash anymore. You know, that she had thought she had successfully completed her mission, fulfilled her dream. You know, she made sure that her team survived, the bunker closed, and everything went the way it was supposed to, and she was satisfied. And she was okay with putting down the burden, walking home amongst the, horror of the end of the world, and expiring, where she felt at home. Her job was done. And she imagined her job was done. And she was willing to put it down. And that's fantastic. I loved that, she had envisioned her job complete, and then someone pulled a fucking rabbit out of a hat and fucked up all her work because she wasn't around to babysit him. And I thought all of that was fantastic. I loved the idea of yeah, but she needed him. She needed him to sign the checks, to get everything moving, to grease the wheels and make the plan work. She needed him to be there, but she also hated him. She despised him and everything that he had done, and that his, greed and selfishness and self-importance had led to her having to sacrifice the entire world to save life as she knew it. She made grand sacrifices to fix Ted's mistakes, but she also needed him to sign the checks to make it happen. It really, really sucked. And yeah, it probably would have been better for her and the whole world if she had just revealed the truth publicly and had his assets, seized by the government so that they could use them for Zero Dawn. That probably would have been better in the outcome. But her choices were that this was the most expedient way to have it happen. And she might have been right. Maybe it was the most expedient. Yeah. He's very much a loathsome human being. But yeah, I mean, the story, the writing in the first game felt really imaginative and off the wall and very unexpected twists and turns. And when I started playing the second game, I thought they were telling another story that was really off the wall, full of twists and turns, and that it was going to confuse me and blow me away. And then I got to the point in the game where they started making the big reveals, and I was kind of like, God damn, this is cliche. As soon as the Zeniths showed up at the proving facility, I was like, oh, well, they have their own clone of Elizabeth. That's unexpected. But that's so lame. It's so just... I should have expected this, and I didn't want to. I wanted it to be more than what it was. And that's, it is what it is. I am moving past it ever so slowly. I still love the game. I still think it's worth playing. Everyone should experience it. It's fantastic. But it leaves me wanting. Because I expected more from it. And maybe I shouldn't have.
May that assist your journey.
A recipe taught to me by the legacy.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah, I know. I'm a hoarder. I hoard. That's why I have to go through and get rid of things every once in a while. Acid 15, adhesive 15, explosive 12, fire, frost. That leaves me with what? I don't have a good. Well, they may be in weapons, so. So what don't I have in my inventory, though? I don't have Purge Water. I don't have Shock at high levels. Nope, I have Purge Water. I don't have a good Shock coil. Alright. set, right? My best shock coil is plus 9%. Ouch. This is all... Okay, they're all the same. So... what do I want here? I wanted shock. Yeah. Let's grab the other adhesive one too while we're at it. Tear plus 7? Did I have tear plus 7? Tear plus 10. Okay, I have lots of tear plus 10. So I don't need that. Draw speed would probably be good. We don't need that. I'll maybe get that. Yeah, let's get the corroding enemy damage. I don't think I had... Oh, I did. Plus 18%, but it's only one. So I'll still hold on to that. Do I have... I do. Alright. Alright.
Walking around with a map.
I'm at your service, ancestor. I'm at your disposal, ancestor.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Alright. Anything left for me to do on this island? Don't think there is. Oh, I have to do that Vista Point. And there's that, whatever that is. There's also a shelter over there I can unlock. Oh, and there's something way down here, too. I don't know which one you're talking about. I found the Kratos token. I'm guessing there's 2 more. I haven't found either of those. I don't know where they are. I did find one other, like, Easter egg thing that I wasn't sure what the deal with it was. Up by, Riverham, when I was done collecting the um, wide maw metal fertilizer packs. Um, I found on my way back to Riverham, I found a sword stuck in a rock, and Aloy made a comment about how it reminded her of some story from the old world that she had read. Um, but I couldn't find anything special about it. It was just like a little Easter egg, so I just walked away from it. Now I think maybe I should have looked around harder, that maybe there was a war totem or something nearby there. I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna visit that. I'll do this unknown shelter, and I'll visit that thing. And figure out what those are. And we'll go from there. I think I've pretty much finished all the quests at this point. I did get one quest from a guy at Arrowhead. About a cave with a bunch of green shine in it that I may want to go check out. It's actually a quest in my log now, so I'll probably go finish it. But it doesn't actually sound all that interesting. It sounds like I just bomb a bunch of machines and then collect a bunch of green shine. Which, in itself, it's cool, but it's not, like, really cool. Go there now.
And down.
And this seems pretty cool. I don't know what the hell this place is. Seems a little out of place. Oh, we got a message. What's in the message? Demobilization Day. October 10th, 2065. this is the guy. Oh, jeez. Is this the guy that the message that you find that's meant for someone? She calls him Ken, doesn't she? What is... It's the signal quest. No, not that one. It's not a text data point. It has audio. Okay, so it has to be in the top here if we get to keep it. Nope, this is the one.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus.
Paul, not Ken.
I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cue for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the...
Okay, I'm wrong. It's also all the little things that stir up the imagination of the players. You know, there wouldn't be nearly as much fanfic for the game and the world it has built if they hadn't just sprinkled little tidbits that are relatively meaningless in the grand scheme of things. But, you know, the players can take them and run with them. This feels like it's here for a reason, but I can't find the reason. Oh crap, you can actually go out onto the bridge? I never knew that.
Good use of this.
I never explored much of this island in before because I was on PS4 and the performance was just god-awful. Once I finished the story, I was just like, I don't want to play it anymore because it's pain. Oh, it's a stormbird. That's what sees me. Well, in that case... Where you going, buddy? Don't know if he can fly without them, so... I guess he can. Does it? I mean, he's strong to fire. It says he's weak to acid.
case for when I need it.
Just south of here, huh?
Better shake off this wet.
Oh, it's a Horus Titan thing. Okay. Hey, what the hell? That was not supposed to happen. Did it drop the bomb? Lame.
We might have enlightening on their side. That tree's full of arrows. What happened here? Someone was using this tree for target practice. Maybe I can pick up their trail with my focus.
Go away, I don't want to fight you again. Oh, is that an Apex? Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight you. Go away. Fine, I'll fight you. Go away. Making this harder than it should be. Did I miss one? I thought that should have been the explosive one. wasn't enough? Alright. Oops, that was the wrong ability.
Some kind of carved figure. Huh. Looks like a boy.
It's a Atreus. I wonder who the third one is. A lot of characters that it could be. Maybe Faye? Is it Atreus' mom? I don't know. I suppose I'll find out when I find it. Oh, is it their wolves? Slecky and Snicka, or whatever the heck their names are? I guess they don't have the wolves until the second game, though, so I don't know, maybe... This did come out after the second one, though, right? Didn't it? I don't remember. Maybe it was before it. Oh, is it the dwarves? The brothers? That would make sense. The Holger brothers, that's their name. I don't remember their actual names. That actually makes me feel bad that I don't remember their actual names. Really? You want to fight too? Nope, not gonna let me Billy Goat up here. Oh, you almost did. There we go. Back already? Holy crap. Still missing 3 audible data points. A bunch of quest ones, some side quest ones, a bunch of data points from the world. Huh.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up. I think I can land this thing on the tower.
Oh my god, that was close.
Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
A little lower, I guess. Even lower? No. Higher? Can you get me here? What are you doing? You silly woman!
Here I come. Almost there. Got it. There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make. Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Interesting. I like that food duration. I wish more armor sets had it. Right now I only have... What is it? It's the flying lady mount, the flying lady one. Where is it? There it is. The Sky Climber armor. That one has food duration on it. And so does the Carja Trader. I like the Behemoth armors. They make me happy. There's a Nora one. Where is it? That's the one you get at the beginning of the game. I like that one a lot. But there's another one. Maybe I don't have it yet. Well, the thing is each set is for a specific play style, and then there has to be like a green, blue, purple, and legendary for each play style too. So, you know, each armor is meant to be played in a very specific way, and there's like a low level version and then a high level version, you know. Alright, I'll start buying all the abilities that I've not bothered buying yet. Finish out the trees. The Nora Thunder Warrior, that's the one. It's from the arena. It looks like it's a behemoth armor set, but it's Nora style, and it's really cool. Oh, I have to do that one yet, too. Alright, let's go do that, I guess. Unknown. I was there. I walked past them. Oh, and this. Alright. So we're gonna go... Tides of Justice as our active quest. And then we're gonna go to our waypoint first. Get whatever that question mark is, and then we'll go to the quest. Yeah, I don't feel like spending that much time in the arena, or any time in the arena, really. Hello, Tall Neck buddy. How you doing? Still enjoying your walk, huh? Alright.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
wish this thing flew a little faster.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down. There's someone down on the rocky outcrop.
Leave me here, Outlander!
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan. I'm gonna take care of them. Need to find a spot to land. Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Where? Okay.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that?
Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land. And fight.
No, I'll just come
I
back.
can't let these fugitives escape.
Oops.
Now we can finish her!
What's Honora doing here? This tower is ours!
We should have sailed further!
We make our stand here.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost. I might as well take what's here.
Oh, I already own it. Okay. So I bought it at some point. It said there was a green shine slab. Where'd it go? There it is. Why can't I see it from over here? Ooh.
A rush of air.
Would you mind coming to get me, please? Thank you, buddy. Is that it? That's it. Thanks, pal. Where'd you go? I should tell them, right? Why doesn't it have me go back to let them know? That's silly.
This is where we part ways.
You flew on the wings of the 10.
Walk with honor, Aloy.
Walk in French.
My blade fought alongside the Outlander. I saw her courage.
Actually,
I found the raiders you were watching for. You don't need to worry about them returning.
Then you served the justice that the sea denied us.
Have you had any more trouble with raiders?
Nothing of note. And we're keeping a better watch.
you're walking tall. My strength is yours.
think I need that anymore. I already picked that up. But let's make sure. Oh. Alright. No, I don't need to spend green shine on that. It's probably just something from a quest that her job for another thing. I don't think I have. Do I have a trip caster that does plasma? I don't. Might as well buy it. What the hell?
Wandering Outlander. Good day, Outlander.
Oh, I should refill all my stuff first. There we go. What do we got for outfits? Mounted defense. Do I even need this one anymore? Don't really care about it. Ooh, Sky Killer. When did I get this? I like it. Explosive and fire. Very nice. No, I thought I got the legendary hunter bow from her. No. No, I didn't kill Regala. I took Regala with me to the island. I let her die fighting specters. But I thought I got this. This is what I got from Sarah. No, I don't like killing her. Like, it just feels wrong. Like, even though she's done awful shit, like, she's not entirely wrong. Like, her methods suck, but she has a right to be as angry as she is, you know?
No battle is won without preparation.
I don't think it's in Aloy's character to kill her outright like that either. Like, to just kill her in cold blood. Just, it seems out of character for her. But, you know. It's not that she doesn't deserve death. She definitely deserves it. But it's kind of like a waste to just kill her and not use her for something, you know? And I agree with Hikaru. You know, Hikaru doesn't want her to die. You know, and after she dies on the island, or, you know, you kill her, he has a ceremony for her. It's in the credits. He's standing in front of her body. You know, he's upset that, you know, things went the way they did. She didn't deserve that. But, you know, she did awful shit, so... I think I stopped by there, yeah. I'm probably gonna head there now to find out, but...
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Where's
Buy
that?
now, or regret it later.
Using up all my travel stuff. It would make sense for him to be at Hidden Ember. I did go to see Alva. I went to see Katalo. I have to go see Zoe yet.
Be welcome, Elder. There she is.
Oh, there he is.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
It's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans. My sister would have been proud.
Tightening your purse strings, huh?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I still have all the rebel outposts to deal with, too. Yeah, there's only like 3 quests that require you to have the bird. You know, and like there's not a whole lot to do. You know, except clean up what was already available before you finish the game, you know?
We keep running into each other, huh?
Feeling better. A brighter day to you.
You know how long it's been since there's been an exchange of tributes.
Aloy.
Hey, so.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Linesong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Soon we'll have a new harvest to celebrate. Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together.
Oh, little Tolmec statue. I love it. It's adorable. I want one. Aww.
Keep me in mind when you need armor
Aloy,
or stitching.
to what do we owe the pleasure?
Woven out of grass like that? You can get them just like that? Because I think it's cuter as like a little
Braving the wilds as always, Aloy?
woven from, you know. I like that. Because I know they have like model kits and all sorts of stuff. I've seen like Lego kits for all the different machines, but yeah, I think that's pretty much everything except for wiping out the rest of the rebels. I suppose I could do that at some point. Oh, what's that? Let's go find out. Whoops. And then we'll go talk to Silence and find out what the hell I need to do in the Burning Shores. it's a fire claim. Okay.
Pack's full, but my
I
stomach's
saw
empty.
that corruptor's silhouette through the blue light from the machine, and I thought it was alive. And I was about to panic. Oh, you are here. Well, shit. That was a mistake. Oh, it's an Apex one, too. That fucking sucks. Come on. Stop moving around.
It won't take.
Acid it is. This is weak to acid? What?
Much better.
Move around so much. Oh my god. I can't see, stupid bush! Damn it! What? No! Why did it... Alright, fine. I thought it said it was weak to acid. Fire it is.
Metal's burning.
Why? My god, this thing is fucking brutal. Like, how the hell? Like, that's just insane. Weak Fire Frost Plasma. The Apex version didn't have the frost thing. Alright, yeah, I've seen the Lego one. I've seen the... They have, like, a plastic kit, like a Gunpla version. But, like, I would want the woven one. I think that's really freaking cool. And spike throwers. I could probably do that, too. It does. It does. But it also uses up a ton of stamina. And it does explosive damage too, which doesn't... It destroys parts instead of tearing them off. Which is why I don't use it very much. I think I'm just going to use power shots and see how that goes. I don't even know if I can knock it down, but I guess it's worth a try. This doesn't work too well. It's too wiggly. Wait. I don't have a fireball blaster, okay. See, I need lightning and purge water resistance for this guy, right? Oh, this one has second chance on it. I should... I keep meaning to fucking upgrade this, and I keep not doing it. Yeah, there aren't many that have lightning and purge water defense. Whoops. It's not working. Alright, fine. What are you guys doing here? Holy shit. Oh, that's acid, not purge water. Well, that's unfortunate. What? How? Oh. I didn't mean to hit it there, but okay. At least it died. Can I still knock those off? Oh, I can. Interesting.
Need ammo.
Interesting. And with only low profile too, they saw me from really far away.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones call that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Launcher's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Fixed the override for wide laws, so I should be able to use it now.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. It's like fire gleam, but more volatile.
See you later, Mag. Thanks for hanging out.
Use the target practice!
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
You're not gonna let me loot? That's not fine. That's not nice.
What were you doing out here anyway?
Skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
Okay, so any arrow will
Let's get going! Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. We lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to the shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go. further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just—
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them.
Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Or we could go talk to the Admiral like he asked.
A word. So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. You don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
I see Compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
New batch of potions.
Oh, I like that. One metal shard? What the fuck? I guess it's probably a DLC bonus item or something. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Interesting.
Should fit you well.
Dire? Yeah, dire.
Dye that outfit of yours, Outlander?
What's this up here?
My paints are a form of art, nothing less.
Ah, the face paint.
Some other time, perhaps.
I'm sure you sweep out the corners.
Okay, I like it. Oh wow, okay. Explosive canister. That's interesting. Oh my god, that's a lot. That is incredibly strong. That's really... That's absurd.
A rare find. Still room for improvement, though.
Oh crap, that's strong.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy, And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north, one we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to Compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland.
No matter how hard we...
I feel like it's silly that Aloy hasn't tried to contact Alva to let her know.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
A water wing.
The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Diving, huh?
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert!
See what you got then. This is doing a lot of damage.
It's laying more eggs.
The big guy's got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends!
You sure know how to handle that weapon! Watch that acid!
Down it goes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Right. So, yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
Oh, come on.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Ranch.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
What? Sometimes trolls on this game are just bad.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me.
We'll continue this later.
Why didn't they make that a beam? They could have made that a beam that it would automatically track and let you walk on it.
What were you gonna say?
So, the other
After
Quinn I
you?
met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection.
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over. Phew. Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor!"
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of
Some
it's
kind of
way up
access
there?
node? Let's take a look around.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
You can't keep going like that, Aloy!
this thing!
Let me scan it. All drones fire! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Over here, you! Hurry! No good. I need to target the power core. I need to get higher. How? Bet you can't get me! Armor's too thick.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Take this!
If there's no easy way up, I might have to make one.
Come on! Here!
Shooting that fire gleam might clear a path.
This thing doesn't let up!
There. Out and up. Ugh. I need to get higher up. How?
I've got its attention! Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! Didn't make a dent. There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top! I'm down! That thing's safe back on you! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap! Whew. That was intense!
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies. Signal in my focus. Wonder what's causing it. Nope. It's too far away. This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. There it is. The start of the transmitter's flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. I've gone off track. I'll have to head back to the start. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the work. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way. Code to get inside. Data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower. coat's still up here. Ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here, too. I'll just hold on to it for now. Kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though. I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Aloy, was there something else?
Stay safe, Admiral.
You as well.
I thought I had to talk to him. I guess not. Where is Daylight? Oh, she's up here.
Is it time to head out?
Maybe she told me to do something.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Not just yet. I have to do something else first.
Fine. Come back when you're ready then.
Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'll be back in a few hours. I'll see y'all later.
I'm here, you're here. Are we doing this?